Yo. I am alive. I am here. Howdy, howdy. Shade, Bailey, and how you guys doing? I am sort of assessing situations here as to what I need. You're a hype man? Hell yeah. I've been assessing situations and watching the fireworks. I haven't actually seen a ship crash. I'm beginning to think that ships don't crash around me. But yeah, hi guys. We're gonna see how Dune goes. Dune has given me issues in the past. Hopefully it won't give me issues today. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let me know how the audio is, because the audio sounds really, really quiet. I'll turn that up a bit. And, to the south of me? I haven't seen anything drop to the south of me. I haven't heard anything crash around me the whole time I've been sitting here. I do have a gun that's like just over the hill there though. And I have a gun that's just over here as well. I don't think you can see it from here. But how are you guys? I hope you guys are good. So what I was basically gonna do, I was just gonna dump some gear, get some cheap gear, and yeah, run around and pick stuff up, because that sounded like a good idea. It sounded like a good plan. I don't know if it is a good plan, but it sounded like a good plan. I was kind of hoping that somebody had actually, like a ship would crash near me and I could watch somebody just to see how long there was. Before the worms showed up, but yeah. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to float around. I'm going to disable some of these guns. And you're going into a town 2 hours away in the morning. 2 hours, that's a lot of 2 hourages. I don't know which one of these is my expensive bike and which one's my cheap one. Depends how many farm worm is from... How farm worm is from crash. Fastest I saw was 2 minutes. Longest delay crash was about 10 minutes. Gonna visit some friends I went to high school with, hang out in National Park, get some very good food. That is life. That is the good life. But yeah, hopefully we can... Who's that? That's me. I'm gonna give him the suck. Suck. I don't know how long those cycle on. There are a few around me, yeah. Somebody is building a fucking fortress near me. This wasn't here last time I was here. This was. This is new. That's new too. the other gun. Someone used to live up there, too. Turn. No turn. Just go. It's built over the last 10 to 12 days. That's fair. I know the guys that built that first little one, that one. But yeah. The other one, I don't know. Use. I do have bodies. I have a lot of bodies. Okay. Several of the older nice bases have been torn down by weather. There was a big one over here, like a big one. Seems like there's a lot of guns around me, actually. Anyway. Outpost. I'm back with sneezing my brains out on y'all. No snez.
If you seek gainful employment, I have some exciting possibilities for you.
What sort of work?
There are numerous tasks for which Chom has authorized me to contract and compensate enterprising free agents. Our downed ships contain valuable cargo. Turret emplacements bombard our ships. Intel suggests a radical group known as the Ciruam are using refurbished Harkonnen weaponry against us. As you will. What would you like to discuss? I see you've returned.
Rifle, SMG, sword, a turret, and a tech pistol. Very good. Where are the Harkonnen things? I have one skill point. Why do I have one skill point? I didn't think I have any skill points. Oh god, that gun's back up already. Wait. Oh well, I'll knock out some turrets. That sounds like a good idea. Let's knock out some turrets. Let's start off by knocking out some turrets and then we will move on to other things. I'm going to assume that whatever that turret is shooting is a physicalized thing. And I probably don't want to be in the pointy end of it. Yeah, I don't want to test if it is a actual physicalized thing. Sounds like a horrible idea. There's some things you just shouldn't test. That's one of them. We must ride the worm or we ain't cool. They changed it. You can't ride the worm anymore. Coming into contact with the worm in any way, shape, or form kills you now. You used to be able to glitch onto the worm, but they changed it. Oh, that is falling apart. That used to be a really cool base, that one. No, no shields on. Sir, please. How much inventory space does that stuff take up? Not much. It's a quest so can't store off person. That is a bit shit. Is this gonna tell me, like, where my active missions are? Chartering the depths. That's a deep desert. They're all deep desert. This man gave me missions. Pen tab? $25. 2 per. It's gonna be annoying. I do think those boxes are still giving okay materials, though. Road. The gun boxes don't always give the chome drops, which is a touch annoying. I do need some of these lower level parts to sort of top up, I know that. I was running out of lower level parts. But, yeah. I also needed fiber, I know that for a fact. I definitely don't need those. Saw Jaws in theater today with sister. That was pretty fun. Effects hold up decently. Not as good as some of the other movies it says, but not cheese B tier. I also need more fiber, like, really desperately. I don't need more of this, though. So many guns! Oh, they got expensive water filters on that one. They got a lot of expensive water filters on that one. What the hell? Fucking rich bricks. Fucking yuppies over here. You have done it? What have you done? What is it? What is it and what have you done? You've uninstalled Mecha Break? Oh no. Sad music. Titanic flute. Obviously the enemies don't respawn as quick as everything else does. Can I take that body? I'll take the body. Hee hee hee. Yep. Thank you for the bitty bitties. The bitty bitties of the Titanic flute. I'm sorry, Mecha Break. If you just balanced your game, people would still play it, but nobody's gonna play it if you're not gonna balance it. Nobody cares how big your penis is for Falcon. Your fucking E-Peen for Falcon is just... It doesn't matter, Mecha Break. People just aren't gonna play your game. I'm afraid. Alright. We should be good on taxes, I think. Power was good for another 12 days. Yeah, power. That's something I should probably care about. I don't carry cash, I don't think, usually. I think cash I usually shove here. Yeah, there it is. On my Thief console? I didn't even think you could put stuff on the Thief console. Yeah, I usually keep it banked, honestly. I put most of the cash in the bank. The bank tellers take the money from the bank. Sorry, the tax man takes the money from the bank, so I don't usually care too much about it. I'm trying to do Arcanites at the same time, guys. I can only do this for 2 hours anyway, because I think the restarts at 2 hours. And the server will be down for an hour after that, so. Taxman will take it off the person first if you have it, then off your bank. Really? Why are you eating stuff at me? Make you. What is this? Small vehicle fuel cell. Oh, they changed the thing for it. Okay. Which one of these has got all the fucking batteries in it? I don't know if that I don't think the head pats work on this model because it requires a model. But thank you. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the head pats anyway. What did I say I needed? I need everything. I need. A large sandstorm is approaching. I need oil. I think I just need low-grade lubricant, don't I? $999 by 5. What's 5 times 999, Shade? I don't know. You say it's enough for a while, but then you look at all these and I'm just like, well, I suppose half of them aren't working. I turned a lot of stuff off. Alright. Let's make some shit gear and go hunting for stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do things still generate? Did they actually do a brain move and turn objects up like these things, for example? Like, if these things aren't processing anything, do they still take power? Or do they just sit here slurping power? That's silly. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there menacingly. It's ridiculous. All right.
Sector weather alert.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna make some cheap shit. Let's make some cheap shit. Actually, don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's reverse that. Let's do... We'll do slaver stuff, I think. That's steel. Yeah, let's do steel stuff. I think. What's native? Aluminium? No, let's do slaver. That's alright. I can go out and get some sand. As long as they didn't fix that one sand patch that is off the worm, it's all good. They did? Oh. Did they actually move it, or did they just fix it so that the worm eats there now? Oh, they moved it? That sucks. I actually don't know if I have silicon block. Do I have more sand? I think I used all my sand. I guess that answers that question. I don't think I carry cheap weapons either. There's a cheap sword. I can just use this. I can just take some of this stuff, because I don't give a shit if I lose this stuff. These named green weapons, I'm not really particularly attracted to them. Just make a low-level power pack? Yeah. Are these, is that survival? Power pack? I thought I used to keep spare power packs. Yeah, I do. I have like 1,000,000 fucking power packs. Or I had 1,000,000 power packs. Yeah, I have a lot of cheap stuff. Or just backup stuff. Yeah, this one. Take the Cutaway Mark III that I never use anymore. I can take the No, I don't need the improvise because I've got this thing. I would like to balance this out so I actually know where I'm keeping my own stuff. Let's just put it all in here. I thought I also had a spare compactor, like a shitty compactor, but obviously I don't. Or at least I assume I don't. I thought I had a crap one just sort of kicking around. Pop that there. Pop that there. Pop that there. Take that off. That in there. It's more of a weight thing. I don't really want to be carrying a lot of weight. Ow. A lot of weight. Because darts are cheap, but they also take up space. I don't think using a shield's a good idea. Oh, my shield. Am I using a shield, am I? I'm using a shield. I don't think I have a shit one. Yeah, I just have 2 full suspender belt. I'll keep this suspender belt on me. That should do. I don't care if I lose the light. If I lose the light, I make a new light. Oh, actually, I think they're expensive to make. I think they require something weird. No, they don't require... Well, I don't care if I lose that. Schnorp. What's going on anyway, little guy? How are you? Are you a good little guy? Are you doing the good things? I am fine. My Warhammer game updated, so all my mods are gone. Yeah, there's another big Warhammer patch coming, or maybe is out. I don't think it's out. I think it's coming. What am I doing? I'm flying. Why am I half dead, man? That's one, isn't it? I thought it said bring a Jeep out here, man. What the hell? Am I supposed to run it? No, that's not one. That's one of the regular ones. Someone got into that one. All right. What did I get out of that? I need industrial pumps. Yeah, you're right, there's heaps, but I'm sorry, man. I seriously want more of these. The chance to get good shit out of the regular ones is just, it's tasty, man. Someone's been in that one by the looks of it anyway. I think someone's probably been out here and got most of this stuff. Like, this one looks like it's been done. This one's been done. Thumbs up. Love it. Fuck it. How much time do I have? Do I have time to loot the second one? Probably had. Yoink. I'm assuming that not all of them are going to be like that. I don't like riding out to these things. Riding out is scary. I prefer to just land next to them. Running out is a horrible idea. I don't like it. What? Worm? No worm. Sir, you're scaring me. I should probably be killing them, shouldn't I? Given that I'm supposed to be killing 25 of them. If I don't kill them, I'm not gonna get 25. The guns? Yeah, but I could just kill these. Slap rockets on a scout and rocket the guns. No. Rockets are expensive, man. What are you smirking at, little guy, huh? Why not get one of the fancy shield that slow stuff works on? What do you mean? Oh, I have a fancy shield. I don't think I'm wearing it. But yeah, that attracts sandworms.
Where is everybody?
So you don't really want to use them in the desert. Shield in desert badge. But rockets good? Rockets are expensive. I wouldn't really say they're good. Oh, I don't have a worm warning for that one. I don't like that. Rockets are the rich player way. You are right. That is absolutely the way to look at it. Rockets are bougie. Am I rich? I'm not rich. Whatever strikes you as me being rich, man? Wait, there's nothing in here. Hey, Val. Ow, Val. Mr. Rich Bird. I'm not rich. Definitely not rich. Good news, yeah, it's out on the sand and the NPCs don't use shields either. Exactly, that is the good news. I find it funny that they put a gun up here. Oh, honk. I am definitely not rich in this game. For me to be rich, I'd have to be in a big group that goes out into the deep desert, and that is not me. Something only a rich bird would say. Heck you, Val. I've parked that way too close. My loot. Why? I hate it here. This place is horrible. That was a bit close. Did it eat my house? That was not my house. It was somewhere I was trying to loot. Are we sure those things are physicalized? It's Val's fault everybody thinks I'm rich, honestly. There's nothing in here. This ship is buried a bit deep. That's a regular loot ship, that one. Peck, 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 peck. Peck. Should I? Yeah, fuck it. I want whatever's on that ship. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's a standard one. I'm going home. I'm going home, dude. Dumb. This event also shown there's more than one worm in several of the zones. There should be more than one worm. I've never liked the idea of only one worm. I think my house is there. Isn't there a massive superworm? Yeah, there is, little guy. In the deep desert, there's a big one. No big worm here, only little worm here. Small worm. Basically, he very small. It's Nazical!
Nazical just raided with 5 viewers.
Hi, Nazical! I love my text-to-speech. It is amazing. Dumb burb. That's probably true. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? How was wobbling waves, ooh? I have nowhere to put Holtzman actuators anymore. Really? I guess not. No, hang on. They're supposed to go in there. Oh, that's just outright full. Okay. Congratulations, you live here now. I need bigger storages. Bigger is spendy? I know. And I have to go into the deep desert to get the bigger ones too. I bet you eat blended chicken. I bet you I don't. Oh, it's spitting out fucking low-grade lubricant. Sir, cease. I think these ones are supposed to have the lubricant in it. Yeah, put it in here. All right, guys, we have 55 minutes. Oh, stop. Put it in this one. I don't want to set the input because then I lose everything. I don't want to change that because then I'm going to start losing things and then I'm just going to be like really, really upset. I looked at that and I thought about it and I'm just like, I could set that up, but then I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm just going to start losing shit and it's going to be hell. And I'm just going to get angry because I'm going to start crafting stuff and it's going to end up, God only know, that was a fucking spice explosion. That was spice. Spice. What are the odds that I can get to that spice explosion with my shitty thing? Don't worry, Nye. I'll give you some spice. You can snort the spice. Nice spice. I thought it was here. There it is. Whoa, don't think so. Sir! Sir! Want the spice? Give me the spice. I just moved so much further away than that than I was. That'll do me. I'll take that. If somebody wants to come and clean up the scraps, they're more than welcome. $474. That is so frustrating. Cartographer and harvester? What, they were running a harvester just here, sucking up fucking glass? Jesus. How much inventory space did I just nuke picking that shit up? Because with the adventure, the worm... That's a good point. I don't think I've had that much luck. Minus, you know, the worm being there immediately when I was trying to land. The last time I was doing spice runs, I never had that much luck. What is that shadow? What is this? I don't know what that is. The worm is basically just an angry knight. What did I say? I said the worm is basically an angry knight. Oh no. It avoids water and eats things that get its attention. Tell me I'm wrong, Nye. He's out of line. He's not wrong, but he's out of line. The worm should have eaten that. I definitely got the attention of the worm. Anyway, irrelevant. You missed, buddy. There you go. I've been using such a good still suit for so long, I'm not used to how little water I actually get out of this. It's really upsetting. That one's been done. I guess I'm on fire anyway. I guess we doing this then. Let's go back to the trading post, wherever that is. There it is. The turret is only... I think I only have the turret because I needed a prerequisite skill, and that turret was the prerequisite skill. I don't think I have the turret for any other reason, but at the same time, the talents I took, I don't think I actually have, like, another usable skill, because I went for all passive skills. I blame Nye, honestly. It's Nye's fault.
I see you've returned. There are numerous tasks for which Chom has... As you will. What would you like to discuss?
Are these quests just okay? Have I been playing Warcraft for too long?
I see you've returned.
Yeah, really? Gross. Think. Yeah, think, Nye, think. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these skins, honestly. How do I know how many tickets I have? Do I know how many tickets I have? Oh, 24. Ow! Why?
Ah, I see you've returned.
Gonna clean the house? Oh no. You know Nana's angry, she's gonna go and clean. Oh look, here even the bird dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm a big bird. I'm a big boy. Dummy. Baga. I'm just a small bird, exactly. Alright, we have 41 minutes to sort everything out. Event goes till server maintenance on the 9th, which is the first DLC in Chapter 2. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not carrying everything then. Stupid heavy spice. Small bird squish and crunch to get funny noises that make me happy. What the hell? This is bullshit. I don't have a clue what is in any of these boxes. I just walk up and try and auto deposit and hope for the best. This is you, little guy. This is you. You're going in the juice box. Maybe. Apparently you're not going in the juice box because I don't need to. Why do I shoot every time I fucking open that up? Cease. Oh, this thing has fucking heaps of water. Just did standby. Holy shit. Stop!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All the wind things are off, aren't they? I thought. Not the wind things, the water. Yeah, I use it too, but I thought when I started making oil, it would... it would stop. Oh. I don't have anything to put medical supplies in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching, you say? No, it's spice meatballs. I have like one full stack of spiced meatballs and that's all I'm actually gonna sit there and allow myself to carry. This storm is delaying my progress. You know what?
Sandstorm is approaching.
I am going to, because that was a spice explosion. I'm gonna grab my good spice sucker. Fuck off, game. Phew. For whatever reason, that's deciding that it wants to shoot even when it's not equipped. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the spice. It's me, Tibs. I crawled into your gun and now I'm making it go off. Please stop. Space! A sick P320 gremlin. Small space. I've had some good spice harvesting sessions, but I don't think I've ever fucking picked up a whole fucking spice field without a worm harassing me. I'm actually gonna raid this whole fucking spice field because I can, apparently. Oh. Okay. I guess game says no. Fine! Don't give me all the spice. Or don't do that. How much did I get? I don't have a tier 6 compactor. I have, like, the low one. I have whatever the next tier down from the top tier one is. So, it's, it won't give me a full 600, unfortunately. That's the pointy end. Yum. I really don't think I need gun parts, honestly. Take the band-aid, though. I got half an hour. That one's been done. Definitely delivery. The day they make sand walking a thing in this game, I'll be a happy thing. They do plan on adding it now. I guess enough people whinged about it that they're like, yeah, we're gonna add it. Oh, that's fucking close. That's a big no. Kidding me? Was it just going off because the worm was there? Nah, fuck that. No, that's the one I just hit. There was another one just over there. I think. No, this is the one I just hit. That's in the fucking nasty. I'm not going on over there. I think someone's hit this too. Maybe? The worms can't keep up with the debris. Someone must be over this side doing them. Where? Really? This is bullshit. Yeah, you're right, it might reset. It might have just been aggroed on me and not the fucking rat. What the hell, man? It's there. Oh, that fire's gonna be bad. Hua! What was that? Might go back and try this one again. I already opened this one up. I never looted anything out of it. I don't like it over here. The worm's very aggressive over here. The worm's being mean. What do I mean? The worm's being mean, that's what I mean. Mean worm. You notice how the worm started getting hyper aggressive when I said that Nye was a worm? Anybody notice the link here? I want to tape the little bird up to the wall. Nye does appear to have phoned a friend in this situation. I think this is the first one I did. I think this one's done. Oh, it's not done. The fucking worm's mean over there, man. I'm not doing those ones. There's heaps over there, but the worm's fucking aggro as fuck over there. Over here, I can have a fucking firefight with somebody and the worm doesn't even come. This is bullshit. I scan that worm just to piss him off even more. All I'm saying is that I said that Nye was an angry worm, and I could barely get anything out of that zone over there, so all I'm saying is that Nye might have something to do with this. I think this is the one that buries itself too deep for me to actually get anything out of it. What the fuck was that? Oh, spice explosion. Alright, lads, we gotta be quick. We got spice to get. Spice is more important than shitty chome stuff. Now the real question is, where was it? I think it went off over this way, I think. Fucking 2 cannons in the PvP zone. Ew. Is that cannons in there? Not quite. I don't know where that spice field went off. I didn't think it could have gone off much further than here. If I can't see it from here, then I don't know where it is. And I haven't seen anybody else, so I'm not going to suggest that somebody else, you know, hadn't got it. This one's half buried. I might only be able to get one side of this one. This is nice and simple. This is relaxing. All we needed was music. We don't really have a lot of music. Do I not have music? Audio. We do have music. Music is just not musicking. Why are you bonking me? I know there was like radio that you could listen to, but I don't really like listening to the radio, especially in video games when I'm streaming. Radio during streaming is scary. You know what would make this event really good is if they actually gave you more Solari. Like, 20 Solari is not a lot. Scram! If it was like 200, 250 Solari, 200 to 300 Solari per ship, that'd be good. Yeah, I have no idea where that fucking spice field went off. It's hard to tell, because the spice field, like a spice explosion rocks the whole fucking zone. Like, that might be it there. The only way you can know if it's really far away from you is if you see the plume. I saw a dust cloud, but I don't know exactly which direction it came from. I have a rough direction, but not an exact direction. I think that's a shadow of a crashing ship. I definitely think that's the shadow of a crashing ship. Probably have time for another ship or two before the server goes down. The first starting zone is the only one I don't think I can have Spice Boom. Not sure. I'm really not sure. I haven't been back to the starting zone since I finished off all the missions there. Which is it? These ones? No? Not those ones? Yeah, Planetologist. Ever since I finished the Planetologist skills, I have never been back there. There it is there. What's the blue stuff? I don't know what the blue stuff is. Is the blue stuff the radiation, maybe? I'm just not close enough for it to be radiationing? I've never actually looked at the sand in the radiation zone, so... I'm in the shade. Don't you tell me I'm being dehydrated. You get fucked. Game. Backpack full. Yo. The fact that I can get a full fucking spice field at the moment is amazing to me. Usually I have to go back 2-3 times, depending on how lucky I get. That's crazy to me. I should get a 10-minute warning for the game, hopefully. Nope. There's the 10-minute warning. Alright. I will check the last couple of ships that I see, and I will head back home. And then I guess we'll swap games, because there's not much else I can do. Because the servers are going to be down for an hour. I don't know if this one's been done. What has been done? The worms aren't cleaning up quick enough. The worms are being mega lazy, actually. Where is home? Home is this way. I guess we'll go home. Unfortunately. They were hyper-aggressive over there. There were a bunch of ships that I tried to get to over there, and as soon as I cut the first door open, they would get angry. Actually, while I'm here, I'll stop here, because I think I have another 20, don't I? Yeah, I got another 24.
Ah, I see you've returned.
Low fuel? This is bullshit. I don't even know if I have fuel cells lying around anymore. Yeah, I use that. One of these is a spice thing. There we go. Maybe this one? No? Those are both supposed to be batteries. Space Mirage. I don't think the Ornithopter had anything else on it. I think it was just loaded up with spice. No! Cease! Why you all like this to me? Seriously? That only popped it up to 15 days? Can't believe this. Thank you for the head pats, Kendra. Not enough water storage space. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually happy June's working today. Look at all these water things, and I still don't have enough space. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous! I'm gonna need to build more. Yeah, I know it fills up, but the ones that aren't turned on should be full. Like, some of these should be, the ones up on the hill here, should be fucking loaded. Oh, you kept raiding the ones that were off. Okay, fair enough. I don't know which one of these circuits I use, though, for overflow. Do I use circuit 1, or do I use the first one or the second one? Left is input, right is output. Can I just ask the question? For as much as I do love this game, mostly, can I maybe have some sort of indicator as to what these are? Like, can I just, you know, just a little thing above it that just says input, output? Just so I know. So that should fill, this should fill until it's full, and then anything that overflows will go into that thing, right? Okay, cool. So it'll only do it if it overflows. That's not helpful. No, I don't want to force it, but at the same time, I don't want to go hunting for fucking oil all the time. And the next time I do anything, I can just go and get sand. Because I apparently have no sand. Apparently. Alright. The rest of this can just go wherever it go. Hopefully it'll go where it's supposed to go. I don't know if it will, but hopefully it'll go where it's supposed to go. I thought I had miles of stuff, honestly. I thought I had probably about 6 months worth of resources. Obviously I don't. Alright, what are we gonna do? I could go hunting and you guys could laugh at me because I'm horrible at that game. What else we got? What else is there? There was something else. There was one other thing. Hunting or Arknights? I've done everything for Arknights. Hunting sounds good. All right, let's do hunting. Let me just do some title swaps for you guys, because I need to do title swaps on stuff. What's the name of the game? Way of the Hunter. Kerensky came out today, did it? Oh shit, I thought that was like next month. Did it? No shit. I can't play that now, by the way. Because I honestly don't know the state my game is going to be in. I think I spoke about this briefly when we talked about it on Tuesday. I don't know if I could just load that up and it will work. I'm pretty sure my whole save game is just going to be a fucking mess. I could try it. I don't know if it will work, but I could try it. How big is it? Just out of curiosity. I mean, no, I said I'll do hunting. I'll do hunting. I won't piss about. I need to change. Don't open that. I need to change Twitch. YouTube is going to have to stay the way it is. Hey, Laura. All right, I'll just swap the game and we'll just leave the title at what the title is. Did that update? That did update. Cool. All right, let's go Way of the Hunter. "12-story mission arc? Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the mission arc. I'm more concerned about it just being in the MechWarrior Mercenaries world. The MechWarrior Mercenaries world's a big thing for me because there's more to fucking do. Game capture, Way of the Hunter. Where is Way of the Hunter? There it is. Now will it work? That's my favorite bird from Darwin. I'm not from Darwin. Who told you I was from Darwin? I wouldn't have told you that. I don't know if anybody in Darwin would be able to stream for reasons. I don't know why that hunting pip is still over there. Harvest 3 wild duckies. Can I remove that? Remove. I mean, to be fair, both are pretty fair. All right, let's go find some duckies, guys. What time is it before we start this? All right, 6 in the morning. Let's go find some duckies. Everybody likes duckies, right? The road is just a guide. I'm definitely not from Darwin. I'm not even anywhere near Darwin. Just to be clear, I don't actually know where I'm going. I think I'm supposed to be going this way, but I don't actually know. They said I had to go to a swamp. Schleck. And as I recall, I had to find... I don't know what I had to find. I feel like when it showed me a thing, it showed me up this way. Ponds, beaver dams, sections of river, wide, slow waters. Map. Ducks. Duckies are all... Yeah, okay, so the swamp is up this way, so I've just got to keep going. Albino. That would be worth shooting. Assuming I could find it again. Which, let's be honest, I will never fucking find that again. Honestly, I should probably try and find that, shouldn't I? No, that's fucking stupid. Don't do that. It'll take me all fucking day. If I happen to see the albino deer in the distance, we will shoot it. I do need more money. So things like that over there, over yonder, that would be good. Except for the fact that I just scared them because I fucking pressed the wrong button to go prone because I was thinking of a different game. Very good. Ah, fucking, that's a moose, isn't it? That is a fucking moose. Ma'am, I will fucking shoot you. It probably won't be very good, but I will do it. If you keep attempting to accost me. I'm gonna keep this out because I don't trust that a moose isn't gonna try and touch me inappropriately. Actually, I might just drive the car down the bottom there. So, what I thought I was originally a deer off in the distance was very clearly not a deer. It was very clearly a moose, and I was about to shoot a moose. with something that probably wouldn't have killed the moose. Oh, that's not a road. I think that's a stream. Is that a stream? Hang on. It's a road now. Alright. We hunted duckies. I haven't got a ducky horn. The only thing I have is a fucking deer horn. Stag horn. And it's fucking comical, because it's just a bit of fucking tube. It's like a fucking snorkel tube. And it makes me laugh every time. Okay. Now we gotta find the duckies. I hear no quack. We must find the duckies. They say the duckies are up on the hill up here, but... I reckon up there is going to be a better spot than down on the stream. I reckon I should go up there. Especially seeing as how I don't hear any quack. No quack here. And I've already been molested by a moose. So I don't particularly want to be... in this situation the second time. However, if I hear a quacky, then I will get the... maybe over there? I suppose if there was a duck over there, I'd see it. I'm gonna go up to that little puddle up in the fucking hills. And probably find my moose mate a second time. And then I'm gonna have to explain to his missus again why she probably shouldn't be attempting to hurt me. I'm also equally aware this is a footpath, not a fucking driveway. So, we're just dealing with that. Don't worry about it. Looks like it's wide enough for a Jeep. Exactly. Now you're getting the right idea. I need to buy some, like, animal sound thingies. That's why I need to kill more stuff. Because I need to kill more stuff, get more money, get things. Yes. Moose, drinking rarely. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Goose. Very good. I don't know what a sculp is. No, no pipes. I would suggest that a goose is just as bad as a moose. A frog got in your house? How'd a frog get in your house? Actually, don't answer that. I've had some weird shit come into my house randomly, so I don't know. I just learned to accept that whatever little bits of nature end up in my house just end up in my house at this point in time. It's just how it is. I just accept that that's the way nature works. Nature doesn't give a fuck about your front door. Yes, you should probably find the frog before the cat finds it. That is a good idea. Alright, we need to find a ducky. I've found a ducky place. I found moose place. Wild the duck eating. Do I just kind of hang around? Like, what is the... I need to know what the right thing to do here is. Do I just kind of hang around and just go, yeah, we're just... This is the way we're doing this? Or do I actually just wander around arbitrarily until I find what I'm looking for? And then the next question is, how fucking long is waiting? Like, what is an adequate waiting period? I don't want to wait here. Fucking moose come here. I've already been accosted by a moose once. This is not the way I like to live my life. All I was doing was passing by. I totally had no intention of shooting the moose. I'm just gonna walk around and touch all these things. I don't know if these are gonna tell me anything, but... Several hours at the right time of the day? This is why we have farms. I mean, there's more duckies over here. Maybe I can go over there and have another look for more duckies. And maybe I'll come across a moose on the way over there and I can just pop the moose. Put together a work PC for the sister during the COVID lockdowns using an old RX 480 Sapphire Nitro. AMD's finally stopped doing driver support for it, which is ironic because they're still doing the 580. You got the frog? Hell yeah. Call him. Call him Frank. Frank the frog. Alright, how do I get to where the other duckies are? The other duckies are down here. If I just kind of cut through the trees here, which totally won't end in some kind of miserable failure. It's a Jeep, it should be okay. I know it's not a Hilux, but... I know we've been over this, it's not the mighty Hilux, but... we'll have to do. Is that the road? That's the road. That is the road. That's where I want to go. See, you guys thought I was mad. Duckies are behind me and up here. There's so many duckies around. Oh my god. Maybe I need to just park somewhere and walk up the river. That sounds like a much more advantageous thing to do. I hit duckies! Honk for me again, ducky. I heard it. I know I heard it. That way? There's no river that way. I definitely hear ducks this way. Ducky! Ducky. Now I've got to try and use this wretched shotgun, which I still don't understand exactly how the fuck it aims, to try and kill 2 ducks. This, kids, is why you go to a range with your shotgun before you take it out to try and pelt ducks with it. Which I probably should have done with this gun, and I never did. I'm hoping I don't have to hit him in flight. I'm hoping I can get him on the ground. I'm hoping that I could just buckshot several of them. There were 3 ducks lined up. I'm hoping I could just smash 3 of them with one shot. I also want to point out that having hung around a lot of birds, at least Australian birds, walking like this around a bird doesn't tend to get me anywhere. There's a bunch of them up there in the sky too. The ones on the ground are no longer honking. I didn't hear them fly off. Did ducks not make a noise when they fly? They flew this way, so I'm gonna go this way. They can't have gone far. Maybe. They could just be moving too. Like, there's no guarantee that I scared them. Animals do tend to just do their thing. Oh dear. Where'd my duckies go? I don't even hear them anymore. This is bullshit. I should have just shot the fuckers. Can I not zero this for 50 meters? I guess not. I could have sworn I could swap that between 25 and 50. Fuck him up, Tibs. I don't know where him is. My duckies blew away, Laura.
What the fuck?
I fucking agree. I wish there was a wait feature in this game where I could just, like, go up into one of these little hidey thingies and just wait for however long. But I cannot, and it bothers me. All I hear are frogs. Bruges. The shit thing is they could have... Duckies. Quick, put more in. Shot a fucking goose. Bollocks. Thank God they weren't Canadian geese. What is that noise? What makes that noise? Oh, you fucking bloody stupid fucking birds. Fucking fix you, I will. Yeah, fuck you! And the horse you rode in on. Can't. He'll weigh 0.8 kilos now. It was a fucking duck. No, it was a scalp. What's a scalp? He's not worth anything. I fucking obliterated him. There's a diving duck. He's not any. He was diving all right. It's probably going to be for the best if I walk back up there, I think. I know that's going to be a long hike, but I only nicked it. I didn't actually, like, full belt it. It's still good. I reckon it's still good. Nah, there is... It wants these ducks. Wild duck. Because they're categorized separately as wild duck. Wild duck and scorps are two different things. Take him with a bow. I do have crossbows. I was gonna originally use crossbows. Get that RGB bow. No! If I get charged by a moose, I just want you guys to know I'm gonna be very upset. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna be a special flavor of upset if those fuckers charge me. Thank you for the posture check. Didn't hydrate you during June because water is rare? I mean, that's fair. One can dream. I've already been molested by a frickin' moose today. Leave me alone. I don't need it to happen a second time. That is true. I also got molested by a badger. That's... Oh, okay. So that's what makes that noise. What are you? What is that? Duck! Fuck it. We shoot for gold, boys! Oh well, it was worth a try. Wait, you kidding me? I can't get to the duck? No, you fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shot him in the ass. Are spinal shots not a thing in this? Can I not breach something's spinal column? That decidedly got stuck. Or maybe it didn't go in far enough. They're laughing at me, guys. They're laughing at me. Those are not the ducks I'm after, so I don't care about them. They can flap their little wings and go where they want. As long as this second duck isn't, like, the weight I need, it'll be good. If the second duck is not the weight I need, then I'm probably going to have a little bit of an issue. Alright, we got 2 ducks of weight. I just need one more ducky. And then we're done with duckies. And then the game will give me something a little bit more consistent to catch. Catch? Shoot. Annihilate. Alright, so there are still ducks in the area. Which is fine. We'll go back down to the river, and hopefully we can find some ducks down there. And then I'll just shoot a duck, and hopefully it'll be the correct weight. Hopefully it will obtain enough pellets that it will be heavy enough. And these are the golds, my friends. These are the goals right up until I get run over by a moose again. And then they're not the goals. The goals is to survive the moose. Which is significantly less fun. The moose is significantly less fun. What time is it? 8:30. I call upon the wolves, go for the bird. Oh. Why would you wish it for this? I don't want to be wolf chomped. Being a wolf chomp sounds horrible. Not as horrible as being belted by a moose, but nevertheless, horrible. I have found a turd! Duckies. I have found the duckies. That was fucking shocking. I did hit one of them. I saw feathers. I actually think I just saw one of them fall. Mine. They give the bitty bitty. Alright, we have wild duck foie gras. I'm gonna check if I actually did hit another one, and another one did fall. Or if it was just like delayed feathers. I think I would be able to see it by now if I did hit another one, but not 100% sure. So I'm gonna go up here and see if I actually did hit one or not. Imagine selling a fucking duck for 10 bucks. I can't see the body. I'm gonna assume that I didn't hit it. Alright, back to the cabin. Fuck, I come forever. Alright, we're done with ducks. Hopefully we can move on to something a little bit more reasonable. (1 a.m. to 3 a.m.) Seriously? I've got to go out at night? I'm going to have to walk up there. How am I going to see anything at night? This is going to be ridiculous. This is ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous. Imagine I get up there and that is the sound I hear. And there's just a fucking Play-Doh penguin running around. This is where the angry badgers are. Speaking of angry badgers, there goes one. Alright, we're off to strange noises. I did indeed hear a noise. Alright, what we got? Rocky Mountain elk. Someone screaming help? Question mark?
What the?
What animal sounds like someone screaming help? Do elk sound like someone screaming help? No, that is decidedly a person. Well, not a person. That's on a speaker. That's the little guy. He's doing silly shit. Totally not leading you to a skinwalker, right? It's not even a skinwalker, it's the rake.
What does it feel like, brother?
Who the hell are you? Hello?
You don't sound like Noah.
Noah? Who am I talking to? This is pointless.
It's April. April Whaley.
Are you kidding me?
No, why would I?
It's River. River Knox.
Oh my god, you're the last person I would have expected to answer this call.
You gotta explain to me, what are you doing?
It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, it's hard to explain recordings of screaming kids.
I was trying to contact Noah.
Makes sense.
It does?
No. Can't you just call him like a normal sibling?
Believe me, I tried. He ignores me, so I'm getting a bit desperate here. I wanted to make him feel guilty, get some sort of reaction.
Guilty? At this
This
time
is
of
not
night?
what I was expecting.
Wow, what's happening?
It's hard to talk about.
Just talk about it!
Can I help you?
No. Yes? Maybe. I'll call you tomorrow. It's late.
Okay.
It's nice to hear your voice again.
I don't pick that up. We just gonna leave that there? I heard something honk over here. I wish to know what the honk was. If I'm coming out here into the middle of the night doing nothing, I demand to kill something. I want money. I don't know what is ambient sound and what is actually a creature. And that kind of bothers me. Do we reckon that is a creature? I reckon that's a creature. I was expecting a cryptid more than that. I don't think this is the sort of game where you get cryptids, to be honest. Cool as it would be to randomly have, like, a little novelty mission to kill, like, I don't know, a skinwalker or something. I don't... Maybe, like, a Halloween mission. That'd be cool. Halloween DLC, question mark? I need whatever that was to scram again. Please just give us a hunting game that slowly turns into a horror game. $120 to 140 meters. That is shooting distance. The problem is that that is down underneath a mountain, and I don't know... I don't really know if hunting Bigfoot was a horror game, a hunting game per se, was it? I don't want to move quick because I'm worried that if I move quick, something's gonna run away, but I kind of need to... I'm pretty sure what I'm tracking is... You definitely did hunt Bigfoot, I know that, but I don't think it was ever stripped as like a hunting game. What I'm trying to track is moving. And I would like to know which direction it's moving in so that I can try and either run, not run, but move along with it or... Ah, shit, they saw me. All right, lads, we got this. We don't got this. God damn it! I want to get that big one at the front. Did they scatter? Surely not. They are indeed scattering. I thought I was doing all right there. I think the problem is I'm pretty sure they all saw me. It's all good, though. We have a second attempt. Our first attempt was denied. Our second attempt will hopefully be a little bit better. We can do this, guys. We can do this. I believe in my ability to cock this up dramatically. I also believe in my ability to move very, very slowly. Although, to its credit, I want to credit this game on something. There is an auto walk. So I don't actually have to sit there holding W or whatever. I can just press the auto walk key and it'll just continue doing what it do. I haven't heard this critter call again. I'm worried it's not going to be down here when I stick my head up over the edge. Thank you. I'm so glad you gave me an attempt to... a second chance to locate you. Why? I didn't make any noise. I was good. I was behind them. Is my fart blowing in the wrong direction? No, my fart is blowing behind me. This is bullshit. I'm going home. Gerald Smol. I know this is your grandfather's email account, but he told you you're using it for the time being. Do you remember me? You once took my boat? No. My daughter is getting married this month. She and her fiance fell in love with these forests, and I would love to have their first dish as newlyweds be reminiscent of this place. Blood decay syndrome disease in this area, but they specifically want the meat from there. I believe it's a hoax, like your grandfather says. The dish is something fancy called venison heart escabeche. Righto. And he wants, this guy wants a fishing book. I don't know where the fishing book is. I have fucking bookshelves everywhere. All right. Can I take multiple missions or just one at a time? I can only take one mission at a time. Okay. Oh, new mission added. Forgot. Okay. Harvest a male white-tailed deer without damaging its heart. Harvest a female without damaging its heart. You want to feed them the heart? I'm not sure about that, guys. Alright, let's attempt to fucking hunt these deer. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully I'll be able to just quickly do the deer. Hopefully. I don't know. The problem with deer is you shoot one and they all fucking scatter. So hunting 2 separate deer is going to be a bit rough. Think of the stretch too. Big stretch. I don't know. We'll see how we go. If I fail it, I'm not sure what I'll do, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I can't really fail. The game is kind of set up so that if you fail, you just fuck off and come back the next day, but... Come back more this way. It should be okay, though. We should be fine. I think we should be fine. One big concern is that I haven't heard anything yet. You know, usually you at least hear something. Have some semblance of indication that you're in maybe the right place. That was a fox. That was a Cono. Scram! That's a mule deer. That's not what we're after. We're after white-tailed deer. Hi, Crimsy. You're from the Netherlands? Or are you just visiting the Netherlands? I didn't realize you were from the Netherlands. I think I scared them. That's alright. That's only a mule deer. I don't need mule deer. I don't know where the rest of them are, though. I don't know where to go. I'm very confused. These go down to the water there, so maybe we'll go down to the water? That fucking red fox has just tipped everybody off. Well, that's a problem. Once one animal starts alert calling, they all know. This is bullshit. Those are the mule deers I saw before. Maybe I can just hunt a mule deer and, you know, maybe, just maybe, knock one out because maybe I just want some money, maybe. Because I'm a broke college student, something like that. I don't know. Poor indie developer. It does tell you the trophy strength here on this, and I admit that that is interesting to me. I see the trophies and I'm like, ooh. Ox. Well, time for me to skedaddle. Girlfriend wants to do some gaming together. She'll see you all later. No worries, Bailey, and have a good time. Running through ODST again? I've still not played ODST. Wait, what? No. Why did that one start running? Why are you running? No, that's it there. Was that not a good shot? I just upset the whole fucking universe with that shot, by the way. Or is that it there? Or is that a rock? What is that? That is a rock. Pheasant. I'm having trouble. There we go. Alright, we're back on. thought we were back on. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Oh, it was very high. Pheasant. Not content with being shot at once, Bro just fucking flies to the other side of the river and goes, yeah, he looks good. Or maybe there was another one there. Oh, there was two. Okay. I thought it was the same pheasant that got fucking collected, and I'm just like, yeah, it's very good. Don't ask me why I'm shooting pheasants, by the way, guys. I don't have an answer. Alright, deer. We need to find deer. White-tailed deer specifically. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, we're gonna go back and we're gonna... We're gonna see if we can buy a deer fucking honker. Which fucking deer do I use? Is it a deer grunt caller? It's not a red deer. Wait, slow down. Are these in alphabetical order? White-tailed deer. Let's just buy the universal electronic caller. Oh, I don't have that DLC. Okay. I thought I got all the DLC. I don't have that one. All right. I want the 4 to 16 ones. Give me these ones. Oh, I don't have that DLC either. Okay, I'll go and eat shit then. I assume it's a deer grunt caller then. White-tailed deer. Attracts females. No, you aren't a DLC. Get out of here. All right. Now, we're going to drive out and we're going to find a deer and we're going to grunt at it aggressively. We're going to grunt at it like Nye grunts at a shower. Oh, bollocks. Fuck it. That is fucking very fast. I don't like my odds, I'm gonna be very honest. Anyway. There's nearly always deer down the bottom of that hill, and every time I fucking drive down here, I scare them and it shits me. My shower is now very clean, but are you very clean? These are the questions that must be answered. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, no. Why did I grunt and the fox screamed back? What the fuck? No grunt attracts females. Wait, isn't that deer over there? There are definitely two females approaching me. These are not the deer I need. Wrong deer, but I do want that one. That one's 2-star. What do you mean I'm a deer? You're a deer. Shoot him in the ass. What the fuck just yared at me? Yeah! Come on, stick your head out. Got him, Nye. I got him. Listen, you had your chance to fly away, buddy. I'm not giving you a second chance. It's a fox. How could I shoot myself like that? You know, these things happen, Nine-Eye. I haven't seen a whitetail for ages. They're over there in the mountains more often than not. I really want to go up in the mountains though. Takes a long time to get up in the mountains. It's a nice vault, honestly. If Nye didn't build the deers up in the mountains, this wouldn't be a problem. You're not supposed to build them up in the mountain, Nye. Takes too long to find them, Nye. Jeez, Nye. Therapy men, you are loved. This is... Therapy men, you are loved. This is a threat. Gasp. I'm being threatened by love and affection. Ball, you shut up, Fox. I think I just scared them. Yes, Nye. I did indeed just scare something. I don't know what it was, though. It was a deer. I don't know what kind of deer. I'll bloody row you in a minute. You made them run away, Nye. You scared them. You scared the deer. Why did you scare the deer away, Nye? I need those deer, Nye. God damn it, Nye. I went on a stroll earlier today and scared the shit out of someone because despite being a 4'9" female, I have a really loud dad sneeze. Ah, yes, the terrifying dad sneeze. The dead sneezes can indeed be terrifying. Imagine you are outside, see? What you think is an 11-year-old, you pass them and hear an extremely loud sneeze. Nye, does this happen to you often? You're about that tall, aren't you? Oh, god damn it. Those are indeed the deer I am after. I get scared by everything and anything that's sudden and loud. Yeah, but you get mistaken for an 11-year-old all the time. The deer just burped at me. The deer is burping at me. Fuck, I only just missed that. The deer is calm. Let us see and hope that we can get this done this time without any significant issues. I shall do a sneak. Trust me, as soon as I start getting close, the fucking deer stops burping at me. Alright, we're gonna sneak. We're gonna do a sneaky. And we're gonna hope that they're just over that ridge, and we're gonna hope that I can just at least, given that I have a call for females, we're gonna hope that I can hit a male. And then I can hopefully just use the call to attract a female at a later date. Unfortunately though, even with a call, I'm not very good at attracting the females. Please don't tell me they got startled. There's no shot they got startled. Welcome back. Am I missing something? Is this game trolling me? Naya, is the game trolling me? Are you trolling me? How do I help? I don't know, man. What do we need? I don't know what we need. Are there no men around? We need them to stop running. I need a bear trap. For a deer. I will get this. I don't know if I'll get it today, but I'll get this. I'm hoping they would just maybe moving, but I don't think they would sprint off if they were just moving. Maybe I need to give him the sexy honk. What do you reckon, guys? Was that a sexy honk? I beg your pardon. I said what I said, little guy. I didn't hear that bonk go off. I don't know if that bonk went off. Try this. Try the newt newt. Ow. Maybe it's just little guy's bonk. Maybe we've taken the bonk stick off little guy. That'll fix him. Alright, he is aggressively burping at me again. We're back in the game. You have acquired my wrath. This is ridiculous. It burped at me, but I don't know where it went. I don't see it anywhere. I need him to burp again. Let me honk lovingly at him. Have I tried using my eyes? Why are you like this, Nye? Oh, there we go. There it is. I think it started running off again. That is my... That's my, pickup line of the day. Wah. I have no idea what is spooking them all the fucking time, man. I am nowhere near those deer. You stinky? Yeah, but my stinky's blowing behind me. My stinky's blowing that way. Deers are that way. I'm beginning to think that maybe I just need to not try and get much closer than I have been. You know, we're talking fucking 200-meter shot, which is going to be an interesting one, but that's all right. We'll fucking work with it. I think. I just heard a sheep. That's a mule deer. That's not what I want. Those are what I want. Funny looking Dune you've got there. Yeah, Dune went down for maintenance, so I've moved on to the hunting game. I think I changed. Didn't I change the game category? I think I at least changed the game category. I just didn't bother changing the title. I didn't change the category for YouTube because it does weird things if I fucking swap it on YouTube. YouTube isn't as streamlined as Twitch. Saw the title and had a laugh. Yeah, no, I played a little bit of Dune, but not a lot. I got, what, 2 hours in? An hour and a half in? Look at this man burping at me. This man thinks he's funny. I'm gonna honk back at him. I don't actually know where the edge of this hill is, so I think I might have to be very careful. Yeah, no, I probably would have still been playing Dune had I, had the servers not gone down, but yeah. I kind of knew it when I started, because as soon as... Dune is good in that it tells you on the main menu when maintenance is. So I knew there was maintenance at the very least. It's not like most games where it's like, ah, yes, so... There's maintenance in like 10 minutes, good luck. That is a white-tailed deer, and it is not in a very fucking good spot. Hang on, wait. We have a male. We have a male. That motherfucker's getting shot whether he likes it or not. Except for the fact that he's behind a fucking shrub. I don't know how far away that deer is. 135. There's no shot I missed that. Not a fucking chance. Yeah, the Dune servers go down once a week, every week, I think. So it's not like it's crazy. I thought it went down on Tuesdays though, honestly, but chow! Right in the noggin.
Venison heart escabeche it is.
Now I need a female. I didn't win, no. I need a female now. I need a lady. A lady deer. Lady deer in the chat? I don't think the lady deers are in the chat, no. I don't think the lady chats are in the deer. The deer? The lady chats are in the deer. Very good. Look at what you've done to me, Nye. Hope you're happy. Jeez. I'm gonna lay out the sound of my love. It's my mating call. Meh. Alright. I think I'll be okay if I just be careful and slow and steady. And honk frequently, I should be fine. Maybe they'll mistake me for a deer. I don't see any deer down there. What have I been following this whole time? A fucking badger. This is ridiculous. This is nice, Vol. These foxes are fucking threatening my existence of catching stuff. Those are deer that got scared because the foxes fucking carried on. Heck. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I just need one more deer. No, get a deer for me. What was that noise? All we have is duck, duck, and a goose. We do. They're not even burping at me anymore. I think they've had enough of my shit. Thank you for the 20 bitty. That is definitely how I feel. Very sad. My grunts attract the females, apparently. Yeah. I may not get a deer, but I'll get something else. The deer have eluded me, but the fucking black bear isn't going to. Although I'm gonna keep honking because maybe hopefully one day the deer will return to me. I don't know how far away that deer is. 120 meters. Shit. Fuck, it was too high. This is Battlefield's fault. Fucking Battlefield. Battlefield has taught me that bullets drop fucking 5 meters for every 1 meter they travel. Battlefield has taught me atrocious habits, by the way. I just want that to be known, that Battlefield has taught me atrocious habits. There was only spinach and egg left in the fridge. See, now hang on. Is that where that got stuck? It didn't even breach the spinal column. How big a fucking bullet do you need to break the spine of a bear? I thought that was a better shot. So, what I'm getting is I'm fucking shooting at a bear with something significantly smaller. Give me a caliber, Shade. I need a size. Hang on, I'll do you one better. I'll go back to the house because fucking all the deer are gone after I've just pelted bullets into that thing. What do we need? What do I need? Give me a size. Look for a 300 Winnie. I think that's what I shot it with. I think there is a 300 Winnie. There's a 270. I got a couple of 270s. $350. There you go. 300. 300 PRC. I can claim that. What is that? Why can I randomly claim something? Unless they just released a new DLC or something. Or maybe that's maybe I got this thing for like an achievement or something. Maybe I did. I don't know. Look, it's free. We're using this. What about 375? Is that big? What would I use to kill a rhino? I'm actually, if you say this is long range, I'm going to use this because those fucking deer won't let me get close to it. So I'm going to collapse a deer. Ammo. Tibs is not animated today? No, because I was playing Dune earlier, Clockwork, and I I can't use a model with that. Oh, okay, I see. All default ammo is fucking unlimited. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well that's cool. I actually didn't realize that all the default ammo was unlimited. I thought only certain calibers were unlimited. Okay. Well, this is our new toy. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Given that I have got my time for my scan tomorrow. So thank you everybody for dropping in. I appreciate you guys as always. I know there's been some short streams this week, but now thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually just going to wrap up for today. Not going to bother raiding out today because I need to get going. And I fucking abandoned ship yesterday after I raided out and didn't talk to. Actually, I abandoned ship both days and didn't talk to the person I raided out to. So yeah, I feel a little bad about that. But yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for dropping in. I appreciate you all. And I will hopefully be back next week unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong. In which case I won't be back next week, but I'm expecting to be. Next week, I don't have plans. Tuesday, I'll of course be just chatting. But I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week. So, I mean, yeah, if you guys want, maybe Mech Warrior. Well, actually, I'll pencil in Mech Warrior for next week. For the just chatting, I'm not sure what I'll do. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Mech Warrior for the rest of the week is going to be the tentative. I didn't realize it released so quickly, so yeah. We'll throw in Mech Warrior for the tentative for the rest of the week. But yeah, thank you everybody. I appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you guys next week, hopefully. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.